Okay. So, in, fest- in Festivus tradition, we're going to have an airing of grievances, although I tend to see those anyway. Um, I kind of think the Johnny Silverhand portions so far have been kind of eh. Like, the first one was like already when I got into the very first one, I actually would say that I was kind of like, okay, well, this is kind of Reeves. Why else should I care? And it may be telling to some extent that with the second one, I care about the character, but this is all stuff that happened like 50 years ago in war. And like that takes away a little bit of attention in a way. Because things are just gonna go the way they go, regardless. Like you have like this is an open world game, so you know open world games are about freedom, and you have these portions that, and granted, there are missions in this game that are Ellie, Ellie, you're interrupting me. There are portions of the game where you go on a mission, and that's kind of the all-encompassing, you know, you know, thing for that time. But you have different ways of approaching the mission. You have the customization over your character, your loadout, etc., etc. Like you have a fair amount of freedom within that mission. Ellie, no. Why do you have to? Why can't you just have a nap or something? This is a good time to nap. Come on, have a nap. Yeah, have a nap. This is a great time to have a nap. Isn't that a lovely idea that you just had that you should nap? It's your idea. You just told me you should have a nap. Ellie, I'm trying to explain the nuances of this game. Do you mind? Hey, leave my cords alone. Okay. I make setup properly. It's a little lopsided. Anyway, Ellie, no! Toys, what the cube that you love so much. I don't have any toys for you. They're all gone. You need to bring one to me. Oh, there's no toys. I got nothing for you. I'm sorry. We start as always by cat demanding attention and I can't go. So anyway, what? No! Damn it, no! Leave me alone. I'm sorry. Talking to. I was trying to explain why I feel like these. I'm trying to explain, and she keeps on freaking interrupting me. I love her to pieces, but she gets on my freaking nerves sometimes. Are we done? Just you go play with that, okay? So, like, we have a custom character, we have an open world, we have all these things that are part of the game. Like, regardless of what's going on, or regardless of what you're doing, you you know, when you go on a mission, you're gonna be stuck in that mission, but um, you have some freedom of how to approach it to some extent. Maybe not quite Deus Ex levels, but um, at least in terms of like multiple paths. But you have like multiple ways to approach combat. Like I just went through this area where you're probably meant to stealth, and I just like uh, I tried to plow through it, and then I was like, okay, I just I don't I'm not that good with stealth stuff. Like I'll try it now and then, but usually it comes down to we're just gonna kill everybody. Um, but there was just too many people there, so I just started thinking about it tactically, and okay, I'm going to get this group's attention. I'm gonna divide and conquer or whatever. Um, because the AI is kind of dumb, man, a little bit. But yeah, like it was great that I could do that. It took me a few times to get right, but I could do it. And it was kind of rewarding in it. That's a sign of good game design. Even part of it may have been the AI being a little wonky or a little like I don't know, like they like I had the high ground, so they don't come up to me. Granted, I didn't have that many guns. I tend to be just pistol only. Um, but anyway, um, back to the Johnny Silverhand section. Um, you're not playing as your. I think the biggest thing is that you're not playing as your own character, and it just feels like okay, I get to be Keanu Reeves for a while. Like it's a change of pace, but like it feels like I want to get back to what I was doing. It's a game where you're working to getting the next vehicle, and actually the vehicle I don't think I've gotten an offer for yet that I'm pretty sure I'm going to want. It's just a little more expensive than the one I'm currently working for, so I'm probably going to wait even if I get that much in the near future. Um, but anyway, so I'm hoping this is going to be done soon because I want to like I'm kind of even more excited to keep going with like side missions and such. It's like really at this point, the main reason I'm doing this is because I'm like we're 20% into whatever I'm wanting to get this whole biochip thing taken care of so that it's no longer killing me. At the very least, imagine that it's going to be just sort of peaceful coexistence at least for a while. Um, for a few reasons. Like this is what I'm predicting. I don't know for sure, but I'm thinking that it's leaning that way. Um, for a few reasons. One is that it's kind of freaking Reeves. It's a character that is endearing. I don't think we want to like. I also think that the writers probably don't want to like have him just like kind of go at a random point, like when you decide to, because he does get involved with some side quests, you know, providing his input into what's going on. So I feel like just having that go away once you reach a certain point in the main quest wouldn't be a good idea. So I'm thinking that we're going to take care of the fact that he's killing us, but he's still going to be there in our head for a while. And we're probably going to get a few more middle act or act ending whatever sequences showing its backstory, which I don't know how I fix it though. Like that's the thing. Like the only way I can think of fixing it is to just have like kind of be there as like a tag along inside his memory. Like this is exactly how it happened because obviously he wasn't there, but all of this character building that we've done is just kind of gone for a while. Is a little bit of a problem.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Okay.
Huh? Huh?
I see you with bank are important.
Silverhand, got an IOU here with your autograph on it.
You seen Rogue?
She's upstairs. But I heard you two weren't,
Well, you heard wrong.
You could have paid him, but I don't know.
Fucking fuck. Johnny, give me a hand here.
Heard you weren't talking to me.
Dunno. Seem to be talking to you.
How about now?
Now you can go fuck yourself.
Okay. Okay, that was the only. We still at Rogue is upstairs.
Know who he was talking to. I need a name, just one.
Johnny?
How's things, Engels?
Got a private meet going on in there.
Rogue back there too?
Yeah, just...
Yeah, private meet, so you said. Promised to be super unobtrusive.
God, I hate this fucking town. Hate these slimy fucking fixers. Hate this Johnny.
Don't know you.
That's no problem. Just as long as everyone else knows Johnny Silverhand.
Lucky I found you. Wasn't sure if you hadn't left town.
We're waiting for a client. One who values discretion.
Mm-hmm. So much so, he himself didn't show.
No point in sitting here, then.
You still mad about that thing?
What thing, Johnny? That you fucking lied to my face? Put my peeps on the line? Or that you were fucking 3 other women behind my back before we were through?
Look, our history, I know. But we don't really have time for feelings.
I'm in no hurry.
I got a job. That's it. Urgent. But I got the euro.
How much?
Butt out. This isn't your biz.
Is now. Rocker just pulled out his wallet.
Don't you get it? He's not here about any damn job. He's fucking with me. Last
So
time
this time, you'll be smarter. Take your eddies up front. So, how much, Rocker?
It's Arasaka. I'll understand if you'd rather not.
If you wanted my attention, you just earned it. But if you're aiming for a friends and family discount, I'm not your man.
Corpos. Riding in on them hard. You two do that for fun.
For fun, but not for free. We leave that to Rocker boys.
Pays double your standard rate.
Triple it. And you come with us now. Because if she doesn't trust you, neither do I.
Deal.
That it is.
I mean, this is all in the past, so
Urgent indeed.
Shit, Johnny. Didn't notice you had a fucking tail?
Mr. Silverhand, you're coming with us.
Sure. Let me just finish this.
Aren't you Mr. Popular?
We're gonna play it.
what happens if we die? Like, we die. Wait, that wasn't right.
A helo? Is this...
Go, go, go! Take that position! Close the back!
Apparently, Rocker Boy is one of the
Taking heavy losses.
life paths from the original game. Hey, I didn't know I was coming after Silverhand before I was born.
That went well. Guess you are useful sometimes.
Also, apparently you can craft ammo, and that's probably what I'm going to be working on, mostly.
Cancel him!
Engaging hostile!
Elevator now.
It cannot be!
Here, and quick.
Sons of bitches.
Yes, elevator, quick.
Oh, we did a teleport, okay.
It's gonna take much longer.
Got trouble in heaps.
There'll be more at the bottom. Bet you thou.
Do we just have
Parked outside.
infinite ammo?
Thompson's waiting for me in the car.
Who?
Media, you wouldn't know it.
Wait, that's you. Okay. I think we have infinite ammo. I feel like we don't have infinite health too. I mean, if there's one section that should have infinite health, probably would be a flashback.
Let healer come back. Don't be back. Anyone else?
Faster.
Let's get the hell away.
Look, we'll be right behind you. Got company. On our ass.
Arasaka! If they hit the car, we're fucked.
Not half bad now. Now what?
Gotta lose him, quick. Next right, take it.
You hanging in?
I don't have any rear view mirrors.
I'll park somewhere. We'll chat.
All right, so who we gotta pull out of Arasaka?
Alt Cunningham, net runner from ITS.
Oh. Yeah.
The tower. What's it taking her there?
This gets better by the minute. How you want to play this? Either of you gonks got a plan?
Yep. Distract him. Make some noise.
Set up right under Arasaka's windows and crank it loud. Blast the panes out. It'll be a gig to remember.
We do not as yet have word on the exact number of people hurt in the riots. But our reporters are on the scene at Arasaka Tower. And they all agree. A psychoactive agent has been dispersed at the site, affecting those in the crowd.
All right. You recording this whole thing?
Uh-huh. Why? Want to say a few words to the folks at home?
Do what you gotta do. Just stay out of my way.
Thompson. Know him well?
No, why's it matter?
Don't like the guy? Don't trust him. And medias are bad luck.
What?
Bad luck. Say someone finds a tape later. A tape of us breaking into Arasaka Tower.
Worry about that if we make it out.
Come on, we don't have much time. Oh, you son of a whore!
Gotta find the main.
Great.
Ready or not, you're next.
see.
Warming up.
Can't even.
Give me a sec. I'll get it open. Cover me.
Ready or not, here they come.
Got warned you. Headed this way. Get ready.
Cancel him!
They'll see you.
5 seconds after we're in. Ready?
Not even sorry for you.
He has no right. It cannot be.
I'm impressed. Seriously.
He attacked me!
Won't be anything less than great though.
Minigun spotted. My cover.
Oh, that's quick. Okay.
Gotta be around here.
Turret, watch out. Not even sorry for you.
This is it. Fucking door swarm is so thick we could use a tank. Solutions?
I think the crouch button and the skip dialogue button being the same thing is.
Let me try. Son of a bitch!
Try this.
Ah. Now I see why we brought him along. Perfect.
Drop your weapon. Watch out.
Akira?
Fucking own it.
I would advise you not to disturb her.
What'd you do to Alt?
I put her to work on a project of a lifetime.
Get out of my way. Alt. Alt, come on, don't do this.
Is she?
Fuck!
Johnny.
The hell are you doing? Are you still rolling?
This is all we... Won't change her. She's not...
Johnny! Stop that! You have to kill him?
We gotta go. Johnny! She's dead.
Eh, she got better. She's an AI now, I guess.
Well, spit it out before you burst.
Thompson. What happened to him?
Dunno, never worked together again.
Maybe because you whooped his ass to make yourself feel better.
Guy was a vulture, out to use Alt from the start. When Arasaka flatlined her, man, for him that was sprinkles, with the cherry on top. Fuck, he would have killed her himself if they hadn't, just for his cockrot story.
Wow. Were you going for douchebag of the year?
The fuck you going on about?
Alt. You always treat her like shit.
Don't you fucking mention Alt. Shit, you must have been watching some other flick. I took down Arasaka fucking tower for her.
And I'm wondering why. I mean, you told her you two were nothing. You told her you cared about her as far as the end of your cock.
Didn't you fucking hear what she said to me? Could've just left, but no, had to break my balls first.
Just trying to wrap my head around it. You went to rescue her because you actually cared about her? Felt you had unfinished biz? Or was it just another excuse to go at Arasaka?
Guess.
Oh, whatever. Maybe you two deserved each other. It was a passionate affair, that's clear. Shouldn't pry beyond that.
Good. Don't.
Could have told me earlier about Alt.
What the hell for? I didn't know how to find her, neither did you.
But it made things just a little easier, knowing who we were looking for. So how the hell you expect Alt to help us? I saw her get decommed.
She didn't die. She got out. Escaped.
Well, looked to me like...
She fled into the net.
When'd you find out?
When she made contact a little later.
And? What did she say?
That she was a captive in the Arasaka subnet. But they couldn't hurt her. And she told me not to come looking for her.
What? Why?
This one time she wanted me to just let it go. 'Cause enough people had died for nothing already.
So, what did you do?
Got my hands on 2 thermonuclear charges.
Then headed back to Arasaka Tower. Rogue went with you. Again.
I paid her well.
Said it yourself, she was the best. Had her pick of contracts. But for some strange-ass reason, she took a job from a rocker with a death wish. A rocker, forever getting his ass beat by Arasaka.
Different times, kid. Back then, mercs didn't normally sell out to corpse. All you had to do was yell, "Let's fuck up Arasaka," and every last one of them jizzed their pants. Rogue included.
How do you know Alt's still around? It's been half a century, which you've spent cloistered in Mikoshi. Netwatch could have hunted her down years ago.
Oh, they tried, believe me. But their tiny corporate brains can't handle a free AI that knows how people think. They were busy looking for her in the Crystal Palace while she was building the Ghost City for King Tao.
Voodoo boys think they know where she is. Beyond the Black Wall.
Where nobody can touch her.
And Brigitte's primed to go there. Break through. Just to contact Alt. Talk to her.
Too much for our little pro.
So you have to admit that it was pretty good. having infinite ammo is actually like a godsend. And I think most of the enemies, I mean, I'm playing on easy, so, you know, but
A moment.
Sure felt like more than a moment. Saw a good chunk of Johnny's life. And Alt.
It is possible. Data connected to Alt are linked to a strong memory trace in the construct. Very strong. These memories must have evoked a powerful emotional response, then projected onto your consciousness.
Emotion, yeah. Plenty of that. Construct, what kind of shapes it in?
Enough data is uncorrupted to convince Alt it is authentic.
What the hell's that mean? So, did it work?
Yes. We extract the necessary fragment of Silverhand's engram. We are ready now to make contact with Alt. First, we must dive deeper. Beyond, there are no borders. Beyond the black wall. Few have gone through to the other side, and none have yet returned. She will be the first.
So, actually, you got no idea what's beyond that thing.
But we will know soon.
And these shapes I'm seeing.
Wild, unfettered AI, searching for a passage.
I held up my end of our deal. Your turn. Before you pass through that wall, I want Johnny's psyche removed.
We will not pass through. You will take the code to the other side.
Fuck. Might have guessed. Never had any intention of helping me, did you?
It does not matter anymore. You will bring all to its end.
Don't got much for options, do I?
Ale.
How do I get to the other side?
well, you just break on through to the other side.
Feet? Alt?
Johnny. You cannot remain here.
Alt Cunningham.
Alt? What's going on?
We will talk here.
Relax. Let me handle this.
Johnny.
Came through the black wall to meet me. That mean we're good? Things are chill between us?
I have recognized your engram code, but I do not know why you are here.
To give you a chance to pay me back for getting you out of Arasaka Tower. V, this is Alt. Best net runner Night City's ever seen. Alt, this is V. You need to save her life.
What did you do with Brigitte? She's still alive?
Yes, but she is not needed at the moment. What do you want?
The chip, the relic. It's killing me. Construct on it's worming its way through my neural system.
I see this, but why is it my problem?
Why the fuck isn't it? You created Soul Killer. You handed Arasaka a fucking super weapon that dismantled me, you, and half the runners in Night City.
Your death was of your own making.
Jesus, Alt, I dove in after you. Gonna tell me now this ain't your problem?
It is not. The Alt Cunningham you strove to save in Arasaka Tower no longer exists. This should be obvious to you, as you were responsible for her death.
Mind unloading this baggage later? Wasn't sure what to expect from a meeting with an AI, but sure wasn't a digital spat.
How's that help me exactly?
Well, it didn't make it any worse. If you're not Alt, who are you?
I use her engrammatic data.
Really? You find this icy bitch aspect in there too?
Your death wasn't Johnny's fault.
How could you know?
Seen you in his memories. It was an accident.
What you saw was his subjective view of what happened. A warped account of events he locked away in his subconscious and replayed time and again. It bears no resemblance to the truth.
Yeah, every time you remember something, it's a little different.
Okay, I get it. You hate Johnny's guts. But what about me?
I cannot help you.
Can't or won't?
Can't. To attempt to do so, I would need access to more advanced technology.
Interesting. Brigitte claimed she alone could help me.
The Voodoo Boys deceived you.
Why am I not surprised? Fine, so how about Mikoshi? That advanced enough for you?
If I could gain access to Mikoshi, it would cease to exist.
Good, we can work with that. We'll get you inside Mikoshi and you'll help V, deal?
Best runner Night City's ever seen can't bust into Mikoshi on her own.
Hey.
I'm a well-known threat there. They have a layer of black ice with my name on it. Literally.
Kinda like a custom-made prison jumpsuit.
I refuse to be caged in there ever again.
What can you do for me, exactly? Everyone I've met so far says I'm too far gone.
By everyone, you mean Hellman? Saburo's personal ass munch?
With the Soul Killer resident inside Mikoshi, I will create a construct of you, then disentangle your neural network from Johnny's. I shall then inject your engram back into your mortal form.
So, you'll save my life, but flatline me along the way.
Your consciousness, neural engrams, will be recorded as data. The rest will cease to exist.
The rest?
The soul. I did not grant the program its name, but Soul Killer does precisely what it promises to do.
Christ, I don't want to listen to this bullshit. V just hops back into her body, right? Nothing changes.
Everything changes. You know this well.
Great, so we got a plan.
But how will you reach Mikoshi? I've created armies that failed to breach it.
They were children of the net. There's your problem. We're banking on the human factor. We'll crack a window, slip you into Mikoshi.
Johnny embellishes, in case you hadn't noticed. You don't trust him, which is fine. But you have my word we'll slip you inside Mikoshi while keeping you out of harm's way.
I believe this human factor and I have things in common.
So, we agreed?
Yes, we are agreed. Find a path into Mikoshi. I shall prepare a program to help you navigate the local net.
How will I contact you once I'm ready?
This is a BBS address. It will be our secure communication channel.
Voodoo Boys, what about them?
They shall let you pass unharmed. Those were our terms.
Of course, we're talking to them at the same time. Multitasking. I need to change out his outfit.
Be interesting to see how your deal with Alt works out. Won't be easy to dupe her. And I'm not sure you guys know another way to operate.
You dare now to lecture me?
Think I'd rather give you your due. That'll have a better shot.
Enough. Alt can protect you in her realm, but here and now, you are in mine.
Actually was just on my way out.
Oh no, my function is so bad that I'm facing for doors. Third trimester cramping.
No, third trimester cramping.
Ha ha ha. Joke away. But you look pretty spent.
Fuck!
That was your tickle. Sit and rest. Don't need you flatlining while we got a job to do.
Blah blah blah. Fuck Arasaka, blah blah. Smash Mikoshi.
You really are turning into me.
Can't say I'm excited, because you're a manipulator, an egotist, and a cynic. Every time you open your mouth, you gotta bury someone.
You know, we get along as the need arises. Maybe it's time you started trusting me more.
Got no idea where I'm going. Be a living legend. That's all I wanted. Feels like I'm barely surviving.
Test of a person's true value? Death. Facing it, staring it down. You still got a chance to be somebody.
Let's move. Get back to work.
Let's do.
Oh, I really am turning into Keanu Reeves. Are we in it's Pacifica? It's Santo Domingo is where we want to be roaming around to get the vehicle notification thing.
Animals are the craziest fucking gang in the city. Any joke?
Apparently I can't summon it until I'm actually close to the road? Or something? Or what? Oh, the right area? Ellie. I have no idea why I can't summon my vehicle out here. There's other vehicles around here. I have no idea what's blocking me from calling my vehicle. Ellie? It'd be good. Because my freaking race against time. I should have a street cred. Ellie. Maybe I should. Oh, like I'm right next to. Ellie, stop it!
See you around. And tell your sister I said hi.
Of course. If I ever see her again.
What are you selling?
New jobs.
Anything you can see.
Hmm. Well, these are super expensive, and I'm trying to save my money, so. Hey, I actually have enough for close. I have enough for the one I was going to get. But the other one that I want to get right now. 90.8. That's what I have equipped. This is what. That's much better tac pistol. There you go.
Need a little pick-me-up. You got Chromanticore?
The hell you want the swill for, boss? Heard some batches even glow in the dark. Why drink poison when you can drink spunky monkey? Way better than.
You freeze up a lot?
1 second, boss. Brad? Hey, Brad! Listen, boss, you help me out? Kids on the block been up my ass lately, and you seem real tough.
Might as well, since I'm here. Lead the way.
Thanks, boss. All right, follow me. You lost your minds? Get your grubby paws off my bike!
You think we're playing around? This is a small price to pay for fucking treason.
You still can't let go of that? Shana made a choice. You should be proud of her.
Proud? That bitch sold out to a fucking corp! Now it's time for payback. Fuck you want? This ain't none of your biz. You another corporal rat?
Relax. Don't got any beef with you. For now. What happened?
New pal here. Talked his sister into taking a job at Zetatech. Bitch just leaves, doesn't even say bye. We've been running these streets ever since we were kids. Hacking street vending machines, fucking up corpos. It's what we live for. And what? Now she's too good for us? Double-crossing cunt!
You listen to yourselves? And how stealing from poor folk like me gonna make things better? Shana's a grown-ass woman now. You should follow her example.
You're getting back at Corpse by stealing from a street vendor? That says a lot about you. Now back the fuck away from him.
Or you'll do what?
I can break your jaw, fracture your skull, shoot you. The possibilities are endless.
You care so much about a rat fucking traitor that we can die together. Yo, Brad, ain't that... Yo, that's the bitch everyone been talking about. When they came back from the dead. You know how many
The one with
she
Bantus
already?
blades.
And I ain't even talking Solo. Shit. Is she following us?
Have they lost their damn minds? Thanks, boss. That ought to teach him.
The one with flaming swords in her arms?
Just between the two of us, you really proud your sisters joined the Zeta Tech fold?
Look, I know what you're thinking. Corps are exploiting us. They're turning us into slaves. That's what people say, no? Well, guess what? They never have to worry about putting food on table. Me and Shana take whatever we can get.
She's probably running on neurostems. You're not worried?
Hey, you can't have it all. And even if we did, nobody'd get off their ass and do anything.
Well, when you put it that way. Now that that's over, you okay?
Who, me? Couldn't be better. All talk and no action. Maybe they should go get a job. Fucking parasites. Well, at least Shana can focus on her job now. No one in the family ever got as high up as her. Anyway, stop by whenever you're around. I throw in a nice discount for you.
Will do, boss. Thanks.
She's job had. Just need to roam around here for a while. Not sure why I can't step in my car.
Really want to find out? Make it so hard now. You fucking scum! Do it!
Stealth? They get stealth? For what? all my vehicles just get seized or what? Maybe this will be fixed by fast traveling somewhere, but what the heck? Am I dead? I think we're... What? Like, should I be dead? I think that they have, like, some of the learn by doing elements at play. There you go. I really discovered a lot of waypoints around here. Maybe I'll find some as I go around. That one right there, for example.
Hey, heard about a massacre at a homeless camp. Send you the info I have so far, but it's pretty thin. Probably already gathered it's a cyber psycho. Oh, and I prefer if he didn't die.
If I die in one hit, Yeah, I kind of. Let's see if reloading to my last checkpoint fixes things. I don't know where it last saved actually. Anyway, I actually have help. I need to do some in my car. Oh. Did I just take care of... Huh? It said moderate. I've done moderate before. Why is this suddenly so difficult? Can I go a little bit back? Huh? What? How? How? No, really, how? Someone explain this to me. And two people? Oh, there's... She's on fire, but she's good.
Who would have thought?
Okay. The hell? Who's messaging me right now? Killer. It is snowing. Hopefully, the snow is actually going to accumulate and we'll get back for White Christmas for the first time in a while. I need to order something for tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Alright. So if reloading save fixed all my little issues here. Aside from me being dumb and not realizing that I was being shot at by turrets.
The information from Okada-san, very valuable. I also learned something through my own efforts. We must meet.
Where'll it be this time? Trash processing plant? Deserted in-cart station?
In the south of Japantown, there is a street market. It is on the footbridge above the main street. Use the elevators. It is easy to get lost. I am on my way there. Do not make me wait.
Oh, I'll make you wait as long as I want. I have a lot of side quests to do. And, there's something like salvage. The fox sneaks into the chicken coop with his own tail between his teeth. Very coop with his own tail between his teeth. That stress ball. Is that a crime? No, it's not. I suppose super cheap was. Nature very high. Bijan Brat.
We got trouble.
No justice, no mercy. River?
V, hey. I need your help.
Sounds like it. What happened?
I shouldn't talk about this on the holo. We gotta meet.
When and where? Tell me.
Glenn, tonight. I'll flick you the details. Will you make it?
Do my best.
Thanks, V. Till then.
Actually, it is the evening. Anna Hubro Jablonski. I read that first as Jablinski.
V, got a job for you. My client had a shitload of beta acid stolen. What's beta acid, you might wonder? Fuck if I know. But it's worth a lot, and our client wants it back. That's where you come in. Iron at the ready. More info attached.
Do I need to find out more? Not Whitey. Cyberpunk. It's like showing. It's showing me a bunch of What? A quadra. There you go. What? No, show me frickin' commercials. Rancho Coronado. Yeah, I'll just find. I just want to beat on the brat. What? Really? I'm sure I'm actually gonna do the quest since I don't really do much of brawling. I did that one brawl, but V is not exactly a brawler. I mean, she could be now, but I'm not sure how that works with Mantis Blades. I'm pretty sure we can't use Mantis Blades in the Vs. So assuming if we head over to near that location, we'll get the offer. Hopefully. We've got the eddies for it, and the street cred.
Hey, Judy, what's up?
V, can you come over, stat?
Something happened?
Yeah. Just come.
Yo, got a gig for you. Corporals like to call it human asset liquidation. It means someone's gotta go bye-bye. Fee's attractive, but not without good reason. Target's an animal. Check out the deeds attached.
Okay. Do we need to actually go inside?
Out of my fucking way.
What? You think you're some kind of hot shit you can get in anywhere?
Nothing to think about. I know it. So step the fuck aside.
Alright. Fucking go. Yeah, fuck you on.
Well, who's next? Anyone else?
Got a fight lined up here.
That's so. Don't look familiar to me. You fresh meat here?
Could say that.
Well, watch yourself then. They don't like strangers here. One wrong look, and you're crawling through the gutter on busted legs. But you defeat me. I can vouch for you to the right folks. You could use the equipment, meet with the trainer, that kind of stuff.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it.
I'd say you're welcome. But there's still the matter of defeating me. And full disclosure, I've never lost a fight.
You say you've never lost. I say, there's a first time for everything.
Ha! Sorry to say, you'll be disappointed. Come on.
I have no idea if I'm gonna be able to do this.
Got any good tech under the hood? Sensory filters, rotors, boosted core?
You're about to find out.
Ha! True, true. All right then. Shall we?
Let's get to it.
Good luck! You'll need it.
Whoa.
I won! I won! I won!
Yeah, I noticed.
Seeing as we're already warmed up, you want a rematch?
Not yet. I... Come on, where the frig is the car? I just need to wander around this area.
Hello, V.
Jefferson?
Listen, I need your help again. Matters private.
Sure, okay. What's it about?
Not on the hollow. Come by. I'll lay it out. Explain everything.
Sorry, but I've got my hands full. Maybe some other time.
Don't stall on this, all right? It's important.
Understood. Catch you later.
So important we can probably take care of it any time. Maybe the vehicle doesn't actually show up until I get the quest for it. I was hoping I get the quest for it, like, while I'm in the area. Watch out for your back. It's got seed. Oh, that's very high. Sorry. I think it's one of the ones that was kind of tempting, but
Why don't you try using your head for once? You see anywhere to wedge it in, huh?
All right, I'm just trying to help. Jeez.
Hey, hey, someone's coming.
I'm not blind.
I'm floating in the most familiar way.
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, don't got a map. Hey, Rick, you got a map?
Nope, use mine for smokes. And wherever you want to be, sure as shit ain't here.
Hear that? Nothing for you here. Have a nice day now.
Don't mind me.
Kinda hard when you're hovering over us, huh? Don't you got somewhere to be?
What's in the briefcase?
What? This piece of junk? Yeah, probably nothing.
Cans?
Hey, V.
Maybe bottles?
Frank here.
Who knows?
Arasaka, remember?
Hey. Yeah, sure. Damn, you old bastard. Been a while since...
Listen to the whole message, please.
You from the lost and found or
Abernathy's purging
something?
the depth.
Hey, if it isn't your biz,
Anybody not
then
100%
don't go
with
making
her
it.
is out. I'm on her list. No idea why. You know how it is. No prisoners, no dismissals. Not about to sit around, wait for the executioner. I'm putting together a file to fuck up her life. Got all the documents in a hidey hole. If I don't manage to make use of them, you'll get this message. And the cords. I know you'll know what to do with them.
Fuck.
Is that like a... That's out of this area. I need to...
How'd you find that? Doesn't take an expert to see it's corp-owned.
You from the lost and found or something? Hey, if it isn't your biz, then don't go making it. You from the lost and found or...
Could be why I level up my my body.
something? Hey, if it isn't your biz, then don't go making it.
Give it to me, now.
Hey, take it easy, boss. We can work something out, right? Come on.
Don't make me repeat myself.
What are you waiting for? Give it to her. Trust me, you won't get it open anyway.
We'll see about that. Where'd you find it? I said, where?
Those dumpsters, over there. For fuck's sake, Josh.
Look, it wasn't us, all right? Conk was already cold, we swear.
Wait, really? And here I had you pegged for top-tier mercs. Now out of my way.
Fine, take it. But, like, chill the fuck out, okay?
Just in case. This is pretty easy. But gee, I wonder what I need to do here. Oh, if I start this.
Open sesame.
Get open! You just had to open your mouth, didn't you? Give me a fucking break already.
For evaluation, action of your data reveals some unsettling irregularities. You have 1 hour to report to HQ in order to code an evaluation. Better your removal from our partner plan and subsequent immediate termination. Explain HR. First station, 8:45 p.m. Don't be late. First jump was both the last time. Things are getting tense up here, really tense. They're on me. Probably have your name too. Point is, they're talking to Militech, and that can't be good. You keep hold on to this Eddie Flipping. I don't want it getting into orbit. Keep your eyes on incoming transactions. Don't reply to message. Take care. Notification of account deactivation. Night City dating. 3 violated the following terms of service regarding use of a digital platform. Setting a photograph displaying genitalia without the other party's prior consent. Revealing the other user's private information, i.e. doxing. As a result, your account Golden God 2.5 will permanently banned. Other accounts related to this address will be banned. Any tongue, 6-star man, and Hugh Money. Launch.exe. Triangulate the manual Bentley vector to execute launch sequence item 64 F5B. Go to the drop point. That's a good ways away. That's outside of our area where we're currently trying to get a message for a used car.
I'm sending the coordinates of a vehicle that went dark near to where you are now.
Thanks. I'll try to find and reset.
I don't know. I seriously don't think it's going to be anything nearly as interesting as what I encountered last time. Wait.
Move now! Ring lead on her! She's wounded!
Watch out! Here I come! Had enough of this shit!
Oh, this is it. Guess I already have it. With me. Not the color is the one that I've seen in most of the. Yeah, it looks kind of orangish, but.
You see them too, don't you? The curve in their beaks. It hides something. Something insidious.
Shit. She's too far.
I gotta do Space Odyssey thing. And we're gonna.
What do the medtechs call it? Ah, the sarcophagus. Yeah, it's more of a mummy thing, but close enough. They can only be killed with a wooden stake. Yeah, I'm not sure about this one.
I'm sorry.
Maybe someone should test this out.
That's just totally me. Yeah, it's okay. We're just gonna drive. Another vehicle I'm kind of interested in is Found out I need to defeat all of the enemies.
Looks like we got company.
Got
Terrorist attack!
Shoot! Target hit!
It's more prepared for player character with mantis blades. Always prepare for a player character with mantis blades.
Moment of truth. Here goes.
Untitled 18 Friend Sissy 2021.
What the hell is this?
What's it look like? Francesi, 2021. Untitled number 18. Oil on canvas. Sheesh. Pearls before swine.
What's this doing on the moon?
Well, well, who knew Johnny Silverhand's a lover of fine art?
Not me. One of my exes. She was a painter. Bona fide psycho. Like all of them. The sex, though. Can't even begin to describe it.
Yeah, I'd really rather you didn't. But the hell was this doing on the moon?
Why else? Some bougie prick hung it on his wall. Half the Louvre's floating in space.
You ever been there?
Puh, with the chump change I got screaming into a mic? Yeah, in my dreams. Alright, let's bail before heads start rolling. As for the painting, you'll have buyers lining up in no time.
So you can't recover the gun. Is no reason really. Just a postcard from Night City. Hey, Militech. I can get in. Commandeer this vehicle. Killing in the name of. What's this guy on? Where can I get some? Where's my vehicle? Huh, Ellie. Oh, generally. I head home and get some rest. Haven't done that in a while. What do you think, Ellie? She is laying on my up all peacefully. That's the best way to lay on my up.
When danger lurks, Drama Team will be there. Sign up for our Platinum plan today.
Oh, great. Yeah, just when I'm. Might be the sixth time. Doing my part to help CD Projekt Red. There's a new update. Long before the What? Yeah, I still don't know like all the like how do I look at what I'm downloading?
Pacifica! Well, Pacifica is still Pacifica.
Alright, there's down. I had to go. There we go. 12 minutes left. Will it go faster if I... I'm saving like the PS4 sometimes I just don't know how to... There you go. Hopefully the update won't actually break the game even more. How's everybody doing who's actually watching me right now? Well, he seems to be doing alright. Not sure but hurrying things up much, but I mean, I need to close the game anyway to update it, so... Actually, write down name of the car that I wanted to... I don't think that's it. And the picture makes it look really red. I hope that it's not like the other one is the Aaron Dite 59, which is like how much? 225,000 euro dollars. Still got 7 minutes left. I wish I could customize the a thumbnail, or you want to call it, to you can reverse the cover to do the female V. I've been considering doing the Toy Day event in Animal Crossing as a stream, but I am way too engrossed in Cyberpunk. Just remember that because I'm doing a bit of stuff in Pocket Camp, which is In my estimation, just based on how much I've been playing Pocket Camp, is better, at least in some regards. Granted, I can take this with me wherever I go. I mean, granted, I can also take the Switch with me wherever I go. But, um, well, sort of. I mean, it is kind of a big honking thing that requires a carrying case. Okay, not even sure if the Switch Lite would fit in my pocket. Also, I couldn't play Animal Crossing on it because I had to create an entirely different town for it. Or island, rather, as the case may be. Lily, it's just so peaceful. So weird that she gets on my lap and just wants to lay there. Aww. It's chirping at me. Can I stop bothering you? I'm just kind of bored. Waiting for my download to finish. Gotta update the game, maybe it won't crash as much. And considering how huge this update is, also I picked a really good time to ditch my old ISP for the one that I get through my apartment. Because they don't have data caps, and the speed is just as good. So, and it's cheaper. Who would have thunk it? I mean, not even taking into consideration the overspeed. Like last month, I got 9 overages. And I'm pretty sure it's from my PlayStation 5. Because I think that it has to re-download every update for every game I have installed. Because apparently the update data did not get transferred. Or something. It kind of makes me want to see Sony for like however many $200. Like it would not be worth the attorney's fees unless we could get Sony to reimburse the overspeeds too. I'd probably have. I'm not sure if I'd actually have better luck suing my ISP. Like there's way smaller than Sony. But probably they're bigger than me. Also, I don't know what I sue my ISP for, other than just shitty business practices that are perfectly legal. Like Sony not giving you more control over what your system is downloading. Maybe for not. Like, can't install? Why the hell not? Well, what? Something went wrong. I get fucking 10 freaking minutes for this freaking thing. It can now be downloaded and installed. Oh, it actually fixes the corrupted file thing, which I really need. Whatever, I don't intend to go to your website ever again, so what the frig do I do if it can't download a copy? What the hell? How to fix one of my problems? I literally put in can't download or copy. Put in freaking quotation marks. Get to the freaking point. What? How? How to fix can't download a copy? It just gives me a whole freaking error thing. Like, oh, these are all the problems you can run into. No fix. No actual fix. It's not storing it in the external drive. It's on the internal drive. It's just saying that storage issues are rampant. Start the PS. Not starting the PS5 in safe mode. We're gonna freaking re-download it. It's actually smaller. Maybe that was part of the problem? I don't know. I can show you the ending of this installment here, but like there's 5 minutes left. This is riveting stuff. Hopefully it's actually gonna work this time. Because who doesn't I have no clue what to do. Like, this is the simplest solution is to just try again. That's actually copying. I don't think we got to that stage last time. So that's a good sign. No idea how long it's gonna take to copy, but whatever. Fewer crashes. That's good. Apparently, the 8 MB save size was part of the PC was a PC problem. Master Race. It's a good thing I didn't get this on PC. And good thing I have a PS5. Because I was like planning if I couldn't get my hands on the PlayStation 5 to just play this on PS4. Which would have turned out pretty poorly from everything I understand. I mean, it probably would have been a laugh if it was stable enough to play. Which apparently for some people it hasn't been. So, from what I understand, in order to romance Judy, if I'm interpreting this correctly, because it's kind of presented this in a spoiler-free um uh yeah, I think the file size is a little too big. It's supposed to be 16.6 megabytes or gigabytes. So I think so it has improved memory management and stability. So it won't give me as many crashes, which is nice. Let's see. So there's two things to watch out for. Okay, at one point, Judy asks what the plan is for dig of a certain character. Kill them or spare them. You can ask her what she would prefer, just do as she said. Just do what Judy says. And when prompted, draw your gun. So, like, romancing her is fairly easy. Just stay on her good side. Bam. I'll still be a woman with a woman's voice. It's funny that if to correct these gender issues, they're just like there's like add-in lines for like Judy and others saying like, "I'm sorry, you just sound too mannish. I'm just not into that. Hope you'll find someone who is someday." It's just so peaceful. Maybe I should go ahead and feed Ellie while I'm waiting. He agrees. I just knocked over so many things. I have too many cords. I'll be right back. You have plenty of food. Still not done. Did I just unplug the? I think I just unplugged the headset. No problem. Just plug it back in. Hey, Ellie. Didn't I just feed you? You're supposed to eat. And you're supposed to eat. You don't need to be standing around to eat. Sweet. No more crashes. Ever. Starts with the girl. Throwing in a class action lawsuit. Actually, I wonder what's gonna be like the conditions for class. Because if I were a corporation, I would want the conditions to be very particular. So it would probably be anyone who owns a. Huh. Here's the thing. I own a PS4. I bought the physical PS4 version of the game. I haven't played it on the PS4, but I own a PS4. So I could qualify. Like technically, it is if the lawsuit pans out. Now, granted, like for offering refunds is probably going to, I imagine, work in their favor. In the litigation. The litigation from investors, that's a different thing. I'm not sure they're having any litigation with investors, but that is super fast. Oh. Oh, before we fast travel. Before I freaking. That's before I freaking. For frick's sake. That is way far back. This can go off road. Alright. So this is the assault was in progress. Are you assaulting people?
Target's wounded!
Shoot! Shoot!
Shoot her! Shoot her! Ooh, that's going to come with me. So that's definitely coming with me. And that money's coming with me too. These guys are loaded. Rig. I'm going way off of I was going way off of where I don't think I properly tracked it. It's cool that in future America finally converts to metric. That's so dystopian after all. Hostile area. Why so hostile? No. I. No, I do not want to become famous. I mean, I do, but I don't want to pay for it. That's the reported crime bullshit. That's what I freaking wanted to do. Regional airport. Really? Are you not gonna freaking? There you go. That's where I wanted to go anyway. So. There's still something I can't help. Sometimes Oh, stop.
Well, V, there's this techie, Big Pete. He just made an appearance in the Badlands, only I'd rather he hadn't. Catch my meaning? I'm sending some info on this static scum your way.
For my chat screen. That's high danger. Oh. Damn, why? It's just Aaron replying to my text. Okay. It gets sustainable energy too. Yeah, obviously they saw the money in it. A quick save, just to be safe. I actually live in a little China. Well, does that actually mean anything? What's been removed? Oh, someone's there's still replies. If you had a month to live, would you pay rent? Okay, so this is just um flavor. I could shoot. I can't. Make a medicine lottery. I got 8, I have 20. I still have 10,000, over 10,000 eddies. Just shower in the morning. With my clothes on. I mean, you'd do that too if you had some random dude stuck in your head. I mean, uh, and you were a lesbian. I mean, there's probably plenty of straight women who would uh, happily shower with.
When danger lurks, trauma team will be there. Sign up for our platinum plan today.
Sorry. I'm not sure where the garage is.
You're worth it.
I'm kind of curious as to whether or not my one or more of my vehicles will actually be in there.
Police! What's going on here?
It so increases your risk of developing cancers. Unless you get cyber lungs. I can't summon my vehicle into the car parking garage.
Watch yourself, kid.
A smart pistol. The chat is great. I thought I had smart link. May have to I want to see what Giants say about that. You ever hear the saying, "No deed, good deed goes unpunished"? You hold out your hand out to someone, you get bitten. To help a poor soul in need, you get fleeced for all your worth. Save someone's life, fill in the blank. That's pretty red. Red enough. Sorry. I'll just stop in the middle of the road. There's not a lot of parking spaces here. Just in case. Hey, you're just running into people, okay?
In the bathroom.
Oh.
Bird offs herself to express her undying gratitude to you for saving her.
Stop talking. I was only gone an hour. How did this happen? I don't know. Told you. Evie was lying in bed like always when I went out. And I got back to... Fuck. If I'd just known, I'd have... Don't blame yourself. Won't solve anything. I should have sensed something. That it was off. Stop. Couldn't watch her 24/7. She'd made up her mind. Would have found a way. Always.
Check your pulse.
How did this happen? I don't know. Told you. Evie was lying in bed like always when I went out. And I got back to... Fuck. If I'd just known, I'd have... Gotta do something with her. Don't want any trouble. I'm calling the badges. Can you carry her to the bed?
As if that'll change anything.
Not sure we should move her before the badges get here. She's just another dead horde of them. Nobody'll care. Least we could do is treat her with some dignity.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to report an accidental death.
Accidental?
North side, Jackson Street. No. No imminent danger. Suicide. No! Today! What part of dead don't you understand? No, she was not pronounced dead by trauma team. If she'd have had coverage, we wouldn't be talking. And fuck you. If you don't want to move your asses, why don't I come down to the precinct and trash it into bits? Now will you come and arrest me, you pussies? Fine, I don't give a fuck what you write me up for. They'll be here soon. told me to keep her on ice until tomorrow. Can you believe the balls? You know, to you, she's your best friend, so it's a terrible tragedy. But they must get dozens of calls like this every day.
What are you? Their fucking PR rep?
No, just saying.
Put something on her. I'd rather she look like a person than a body. Could you wait outside? Close the door, V. Please.
Okay. Fast forwarding again, it's a little...
Bum a cig.
Didn't know you smoked.
Quit. It's been years. But right now I need something besides air in my lungs. Please, V, just one.
Fine, here.
That was her smoke case.
She smoked some strange boutique brand.
That's Evie. Whenever she pulled on a new face, it was down to the details.
A lot of people know the real Evelyn? Who she really was?
No. Nobody. Fuck, Evie. I let her down. I thought if I gave her some space or time, she'd get back on her feet.
Stay strong, Judy. Don't let this tear you down.
You know what? Let's just not say anything for a minute, okay?
Oh, I'm V. Alright.
Her condition, couldn't think about anything else. Tech-wise, she was clean. Doll Shard was operational, uncorrupted. So, psychological trauma had to be that. Did some more digging in her virtues, found Woodman.
He kept her. Had his way with her. The things he did. And once he got bored, he pawned her off.
Wait, so you found other recordings?
Had another look at the corrupted ones. You know, lots of static. Hard to pick up anything, really. At some point, I stumbled on something like an echo of the spat we'd had last time we saw each other. But I know she wasn't scrolling.
Why was it saved as a virtue?
Got no explanation for it. Maybe she recalled it later, relived it, almost. Implant could have been on when, you know, as a defense mechanism, escaping into the past so as not to live in the present.
What did Woodman do to her? Did you see it?
Yeah. And I really wish I could unsee it.
I had no idea that guy was such a monster. Saw him as your average tricksy sleazebag.
He puts on a convincing facade. I knew him, but I never thought him that sick in the brain. Gotta be something I can do about it.
Like what?
Don't know yet. Think I'll call Suze. Thanks, V. Sorry, but I'd rather be alone now. Promise to keep in touch.
Sure you don't need anything?
No, but sweet of you to ask.
Anything comes up, holler on the hollow.
Was that one dude, that Ripper Doc? You know, I can kill him if you want. I don't really feel like doing main quest now. Like, it's pretty early in the day. Oh yeah, it's a gift quest. I never actually finished. Oh, hey, Ellie. How you doing, girl? I feel like laying my up again. I need to uncross my leg. I know. I'm gonna lay on top of my arm. And a shrub was gonna work. Okay, we'll do this one. It's close. Okay. Might need to throw down. I think, yeah, this is underneath us. Oh well. Get to deal with some bugs. That is some reward, really. Here we go.
Miss the warmth of the corporate lab? That unique thrill of internal power struggles?
What? Got a score to settle is all.
Aha! I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Rats still in the race.
Don't you need to be somewhere else? Your peace need... Empty. Damn.
Hello, V. Man, time flies.
Inferred death just ain't what it used to be.
Keyword, inferred. But Abernathy is purging the depth. Purged me. They took my house, accounts, implants. But I'm not done. Gonna prove she was wrong about me. Shove it down her throat.
Ah, so you make your move stepping on me. Gonna serve my head up on a silver platter. And you think Abernathy will welcome you back, arms outstretched?
That's about the size of it. Now turn. Hands on your head. Hop to it.
Have you...
Listen, Frank. I'm nobody to Abernathy. Probably doesn't even know I exist. If she ever knew.
You had it in for her, V. We're setting her up. People don't forget shit like that.
No. Wasn't me. That was Jenkins's thing. Used me as his tool. So what? Back to the office. Recently fired employee walks in gun in hand. They'll shoot you. Then put me down.
Maybe. But see, V, the problem is I have nothing to lose.
Clearly won't change your mind, but... not about to die with you either.
Nothing like running into old friends and reminiscing, huh? Ah, the golden olden days.
Not in the mood, Johnny.
Should be. Look at your luck. I mean, Could have wound up all jittery like him. Have a nice night, V. I'll be at home.
It's like a backup. If only they were a little level higher. As for crafting, huh?
Life.
When's the next delivery?
2 days. Picking you up again.
I guess. They already know me there.
I'll leave it alone.
V, we got data from Jotaro's private server. Found out who's been procuring people for his recordings. Meet Jae Hyun, human trafficker and bona fide piece of shit.
Oh, well, that's...
Check the sitch out for me. Deets attached.
That seems, worth taking out.
Yeah? I got it. I know a guy who knows a guy. When's your shift over? Great. I'll be ready.
How is it possible, though?
Taking fire!
Really? Okay. Okay.
Чтобы мы тебя не нашли.
Come out. Wherever you are.
I'll cut you like a pig.
Oh. Who's gonna get me? Who's gonna get who?
This is the fucking end.
Hey, let me check my inventory here quick.
Yeah? I got it. I know a guy who knows a guy. When's your shift over? Ah, great. course. When would I be fighting? What about mid-exams? Beforehand? No? All the better. I'll be ready.
Psychosis is more likely cause. Unofficial insider reports, however, cite desperation. I think we've all been there. Good morning, Night City! Is it a mirage? A hologram? No, my friends. It's clear open skies. But don't take it from me. Get out there and...
Jay Hune's dead? And here I thought nothing would cheer me up today. Great. Consider the gig closed.
Looking to get chipped.
Glad to hear it. Let's get you set up.
Oh, that's apparently. Thanks, pod. That's pretty cool. Super expensive though. Very good. Well, I think I already have some Okay, let's see. Let's do. Hmm. Okay, that's River. I can probably go there and sorry. Causing traffic jams wherever I go. Screw a walk. I'll just skip over all these.
You bent?
That's one way to get past traffic. Just walk for a little while and how close is this? What?
I'ma fucking wipe you!
What? What? I'm about to fight crime, asshole! I'm stopping the fight crime! Why are you police? The ring? Good hell? Great. Let's pray. After being prayer. Better. Stopping in the middle of the street in the corporal area a crime? What? Where am I? That's very high. Both of these assaults are very high. Okay, I'm not gonna need them. Change my mind. Traffic laws, am I right? It really doesn't even have like any sort of rear view mirror. Let me guess. Very high. So, like, this is a contextual weight feature. That is like a breakthrough in game design. Like you have the regular weight feature, and you have textual weight feature.
Well, this is the place. Tick, 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 tick.
Hey, V.
How you holding up?
Been better. I know. Probably not hard to tell.
Nice ride. Brand new?
Nope.
Not in a chatty mood, I see.
Not really. Sorry.
So, what happened?
Needed someone to talk to.
Mm-hmm.
First, take a look.
Hello, my name is Arif Iqbal, and this is WNS News.
More dead politicians?
Just watch it.
Roadside inspection led the NCPD to the trail of a dangerous abductor and murderer. The incident occurred at the intersection of 7th and 15th Avenue. The following police footage was captured at the scene. 1038, I repeat at 1038. Registration 2AA6244. We're exiting our vehicle now.
Copy that.
Out of the car! Hands up! Easy, officer. Relax. Shut your mouth! Oh, shit. We have a 1053 and a 1054. I repeat, a 1053 and a 1054. The boy from the footage is LeVar Martinez, age 17. His parents reported his disappearance over a month ago. Unfortunately, LeVar's life could not be saved. His body could not withstand the severe septic shock he suffered. Autopsy reports revealed the teenager was given dangerously high levels of hormones, anabolic steroids, and stimulants. The possessions and genetic material of 7 other missing teens were also found in the car, belonging to one Anthony Harris. Unfortunately, their fates remain unknown. Although the criminal widely known as Peter Pan survived the gunshot, he has not regained consciousness, making interrogation impossible. Please stay tuned to WNS News for developments in the story.
This Peter Pan, he an old case? You were looking for him?
Never heard of him. Didn't cross my desk.
What's the problem if they caught the guy?
My nephew, Randy. Disappeared not long past. And what you just saw. The kid was wearing Randy's shoes.
Oh, Jesus. Randy's disappearance. Know anything else?
My sister and I don't get along that well. I don't know much. Just wish I could have been there for her when she needed it most.
What, they figured you'd get emotional and kept you off the case?
More like a restraining order. Won't let me anywhere near it. Gonagle took the lead on it. Lazy-ass gonk. And so far, he ain't accomplished shit.
No way I'd let this lie.
I know. And that's why I'm asking for your help.
So what do we need to do?
Can't interrogate the guy because he's a veg, but we can view his dreams.
Sorry, dreams?
You heard me. Come on, I'll explain on the way. It's an experimental procedure, but it's already yielding results. They record dreams that can be played back as PDs.
You got access to these dreams?
Not yet, but they keep them in the lab we're headed to now.
Okay, he's jaywalking. I'm with it, I'm with it. Think you're above the law.
Okay. Got an appointment?
Not exactly. We'll go in together, but, not through the main entrance.
Oh, we're gonna break the law.
We'll find a different way in, and then hustle out quick. Never actually been here, so I'll need your help.
I mean, we just jaywalked, so, you know. I mean... Oh, well. That's a... I don't have any experience points. Attribute points. I'll come back when I have gotten some more experience. Okay.
Great. What now?
We find our entrance.
They have an audit today. Should be a ghost town. No need to be quiet.
How'd you know about the audit?
I did my homework.
How did you...
keeping the BD?
Likely the room where they edit the autistic kid's dreams. Should be labeled as Anthony Harris. A few of these rooms we probably don't have to bother with.
Best simulates conditions in the uterus. Maintains the life of the BB and detects PTs.
Locked. Can't get in.
Ooh, baby.
Nothing here. No sign of any BDs.
Well, look for science, a giant leap for mankind.
They definitely don't store any BDs in this area. got some kind of shard, but it's blank. Keep looking. Empty brain dance case.
It's a door.
No. Hey, River! Think I got it!
Found something?
Not yet.
Anthony Harris. Let's try these drawers.
Say, River, why not just have a janitor crack a door for you?
Can't risk getting scolded for sniffing around somebody else's
River.
case. Yoan!
What are you doing here? You got kicked off the force.
Just suspended, actually.
And who might you be?
I'm calling the actual police.
Oh, wait here. Hear me out, please.
Seriously, River? You weren't in enough trouble already?
Harris kidnapped my nephew.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But we store evidence here, and we have strict protocols.
Protocols. Talking about his nephew's life here. A child's life.
This is an ongoing police investigation. Go, please.
Can't leave without Peter Pan's dreams.
I'll say it one last time. Out!
Damn it, Yoan. Who the fuck do you think you are? Remember your first med school exam? You know the one. Passed it with flying colors. Gotta remember it. Ladies' room erupted in flame. They evacuated everybody for 2 hours.
I cannot believe you would throw that in my face. I never wish to see you here again. Especially you. This man, he only takes. He never gives anything back.
River and I get along. We're friends. Hasn't let me down yet.
Huh. I thought us friends too.
That why you're refusing to help him out?
Harris's dream, BD. Where is it?
He isn't dreaming.
What? Why?
A bullet damaged his cerebral cortex. We get only dissonant urges. Pieces.
Looks like a dead end, River. I'm sorry.
Audio-visual stimulation. That's what we gotta try.
But he isn't on the spectrum.
A favorite song or movie helps you reach the kids. Might be worth a try.
I am aware of the similarity. Hypothalamus stimulation and hormone production. But Harris is not a child. I have never tried the procedure on an adult.
Any reason you haven't?
Because unlike River, I went to med school and studied neuroscience. And not by reading about it over someone's shoulder on the metro.
Let's try it.
We don't even know his preferences.
I'll find something. I mean you're willing to try?
Just go. I'll open the front door for you.
Let's ride, V. I know exactly where to start.
Say, by the way, what do you know about biochips? Arasaka's relic in particular.
Well, it's designed to store a person's neuroengram. Sorry. Just imagine copying over a person's memories and personality.
Right, I get that. I'm more curious what happens if the stored engram overwrites the engrams of the chip carrier.
Overwrite? I'm not even sure that's possible. Why do you ask?
Nah, never mind. Not a big deal. Thanks.
Asking for a friend. Um. Um. Was it shitty? I can't get out the front door or something? Is this lovely? Is there any way to respec on the spot? I can leave at the front door.
Cops seem to like you. Could be this one sniffing around for something extra.
No, River's alright.
Yeah.
Can tell you got something to say, so say it.
Me? No. Just maybe this cop's flying straight in your pants.
Quite an observation on human behavior coming from a fucking stack of data in my head.
Okay, let me hear it.
Lost your badge. Didn't tell me about it, why?
I don't know.
Makes you a bit of a lead head, doesn't it?
That'd do. It's just, it's not easy for me to talk about what's biting at my ass.
Fair enough. Could tell me where we're headed, though.
To Joss's. Randy's mom. She thinks he just ran away from home. For now, keep the kidnapping between us.
Gonna tell me why we aren't trying to find Harris's apartment?
It's a house. And I doubt he's keeping his victims in his basement. Besides, we are trying. Want to see if we can find some connection to Harris at Randy's.
Pretty weak lead.
Best we can hope for just now.
Think Yawin will actually help us, all things considered?
Yeah. These tiffs of ours always end up the same way. I'll tell you about it over a beer sometime.
Good drink.
Really out of focus on finding Randy now.
Of course. Sure been a while. Used to come over every weekend. Kind of go.
And changed it all since?
Places like this never change.
I think I played this for... Let's see here. Yeah, I've already been at it for 30 hours. The game, supposedly, the main quest, by itself takes 20 to 30 hours. I've been playing this game doing a fair number of side quests for over the time it takes to beeline it for the main quest. Yeah, I say this game is pretty in depth. Like you have to take into account like all the other stuff you need to do, or all the other stuff you can do, and how content rich the overall game is. This game is pretty content rich. Also, I can't remember I mentioned this before, but at this point, Cyberpunk is probably my game of the year. Granted, as far as new releases go, I probably only played like, well, really one. I mean, Persona 5 Royal is kind of new, but kind of not. um, like Persona 5, 5 and 7 remake is newer. Because Tsushima haven't really dug into that much. It was pretty fun from what I played. Um, haven't played that much. Miles Morales, again, haven't really played enough of it. From what I played, it was. I mean, it's all right. I wouldn't consider it game of the year material. This is. I think I'm going to call it. This is my game of the year, personally. Like discounting the controversy. I mean, from where I'm standing, the game's bugged out a few times, and um, yeah. Well, at this point, I basically consider this a PS5 game. It will officially be a PS5 game until spring at the earliest. It may even be summer at this point. I mean, it's hard to tell how much of patching is really um, uh, I think I may actually call it here. Because I probably need to have pepper. But I do need to have pepper. Um, so I'm just thinking about it. I should probably. Um, I'll almost certainly be streaming a little bit more, or a lot of it more later tonight. Um, but yeah, what I'm imagining is happening with this game, and this is just like this is not official word. I have no inside information. This is just me intuiting. It is that basically the game went gold, and they probably tested it on for consoles. They may have tested it more on the PS5 and Xbox Series consoles. Um, uh, and optimized it more for those. And it was pretty much what they said when they first delayed it. Like they said, they want to make sure that they wanted to make sure that the for eighth gen versions are up to snuff. They just didn't have the time. Um, as for the whole um, not letting reviewers show PS4, and I'm assuming also Xbox Series One footage in their reviews, they talk about it. I don't know. I think basically they. I mean, it's pretty clear they knew that it wasn't up to snuff. Now, what they may not have known for certain is whether or not um, they were they would be able to fix all of that, all the jankiness in the PS4, the 8th gen version before new release date. Um, and they just kind of assume made an ass out of you and me from their perspective anyway. Um, but basically, I think the main reason why they were asking people not to do um, you know 8th gen footage for the reviews was probably because, well, as everyone is speculating, it's um, it was crap. Now, I think their own reasoning is that it was not reflective of what the finished product was going to be. Giving them the benefit of a doubt anyway. I think they were hoping they could get it in a workable state that wasn't going to have all those glitches and graphical errors and what have you. And they knew that allowing reviewers who did not have at that point access to the final day one patch um, would make the game look bad. I mean that's clear regardless. Um, but again, it was like it's gonna look better when we get the day one patch, but that's not how it worked out, obviously. And I think the reason why they didn't delay it further is a number of things. Investors, obviously. Um, Also, the fact that they probably, retailers, marketing buzz, um, marketing definitely. Like, they've been marketing it. They have all the stuff in place to release it on a particular day. They're gonna have to, um, when they delay it, they're gonna have to invest in even more marketing for the new release date. So, that's gonna cost even more money. Um, so they kind of decided to cut their losses, sort of. They had to cut their losses even more when the whole refund debacle happened. But they have still made a hefty amount of money uh, from the sales that have not been refunded. So I mean, I think there are a lot of people who have played it enough or seen enough people who are able to play it well to be like, okay, well, the game looks good. I've already bought it, and it was good. It looks fun. I've already bought it. I'll just wait until I can get a PS5 or wait until it's patched, or PS5 or Xbox Series X, whatever, a next gen console, or upgraded hardware on my PC, or just for the patch to come out, and I'll play it then. Admittedly, that would probably be my attitude, personally, if I didn't have a PS5. I'd be like, yeah, I already own the game. I'm not gonna, there's actually there's actually an article I saw on Facebook, which is like some players are upset that they don't get to keep the game when they refund it. Like I mentioned that kind of half jokingly. Like if they were gonna give me a partial refund for the trouble of playtesting it, I would not turn it down. But I'm gonna keep my copy. Thank you very much. Um, I'm gonna use the that free day HBO trial to watch Wonder Woman in a couple days with my folks. So Christmas, and then I might like watch his Dark Materials, or I'm probably not gonna watch Game of Thrones because that's gonna take forever. Maybe Watchmen. No idea. Like it's possible. Like, you know, I don't know how I'm gonna find time to watch people math stuff on this game. But whatever. Anyway, we're gonna take a separate break. Relax for a while. Come back maybe around 8 or 9. Or not 8, 9 or 10. Let's say that. Central Center Time. An hour or two, basically. So, of course, let's head over to all the patrons. You can help support the channel for as little as $1 per month. I'm not really asking much more than $1 per month. But of course, at this point, it's going to be a drop in the bucket. Of although I'm thinking of, I'll probably ask Aaron's permission to just allocate his past money as I see fit. Yeah, some middle ground between what I think he would want me to play and what I personally am excited to play from this list. Um, I'm probably still going to make sure that Free Game Hero stays at the top. But basically, any amount you contribute will lock the game in, and ensure that I will play it at some point. So it's not like, you know, like I contribute $1 to like abduction, and he's not going to do anything because the top thing is $15. Like at this point, there's only 2 things that are funded, and that means that abduction will be played first. I'm not sure if anyone really wants me to play abduction at this point. Like I want me to play abduction, but that's the dilemma. Anyway, of course, there's a bunch of other things you can do that'll just take a few seconds at a time. If you're on Twitch, mosey on down to YouTube and find this video, and then you can do a bunch of stuff. Like right now, I think the only thing you can do is follow. So go ahead and do that. Thanks as always to producer Aaron McMahon, and to all of you, thanks for watching. Until next time.